Yo, what's up everyone? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing patch 6.2 today. Hopefully, hopefully I have enough time to do the whole patch, which I think I do. Assuming it will take us 4 to 5 hours, maybe. What else? I put my bitrate back down to on the VOD side. On Twitch, it's the same it's always been, 6,000. On the VOD side, I put the bitrate back down to 10,000 just to compare how it does against 12 from last stream, which it did very good. But we still had like a 0.6% of frames lost, which it's nothing. But I just want to see how 10,000 does. Which I shouldn't reset because I had my server still up when I started streaming, and it dropped my frame rate like crazy at the start. Give me a second, I'll get in game. I'm yapping on the Discord. Alright, so let me log in, and while I'm logging in, let's go to the post Endwalker quest wiki. So we're doing, we start with a duty. Nice. We start with a duty, and then around near the end, 1, 2, 3, 4, so third quest from the last one, we have a trial, which, nice. I miss doing new dungeons, and duty is a dungeon. I miss doing dungeons and trials on this game, especially the newer ones. Hi, orange juice. How you doing, Gaia? I'm drinking good old orange juice. Directly squeezed from magic earrings. Okay, is there anything else I have to do? No items for sale. Did everything sell, or did my items get unlisted for some reason? Oh, they got unlisted. I'll just assign them. I'll go do my mini cactpot quickly. Can I do? I don't remember if I did jumbo cactpot. I don't think I did. So let's go do that quickly, and I'll get right away into questing, so that I don't end up streaming until like 7 in the morning. Where is? Let's go to jumbo first. Here. Also, let me check how's my FPS doing. Nice. I figured out why we were getting. Okay, maybe I did. Did I? Or maybe I didn't. Did I not purchase a ticket last time? No way. No way. I must have. But maybe I did check for the cactpot and then I didn't buy the new one. I don't remember. Yeah, we're too early now. Okay, whatever. We weren't gonna win anyway. Go to the mini one. No, not you. Here we go. Mini cactpot broker. Purchase. Let's do the Y technique. Give me a second. I want to check something. me see my upload. It's doing anywhere from 15 to 20 up, which is what I expected. Oh damn, we did not even get a 1, a 2 or a 3 anywhere. Let's just do this. Nice. Oh right, because we get plus 50%. So not so nice. I thought we had gotten one of the good numbers. We can only get the 10k, so we can get 15 with the 50%. Ah, so close. This 5 had to be a 3. Anyway, let me go back to Steps of Nald so I can check how the FPS is doing after I turned off bullshit ass core isolation whatever on Windows. Look, now it's over 100 and it's actually using 77% of my GPU. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's good. In case you have an FPS problems for whatever reason, check if you have what's a bullshit option called? It's called like memory integrity. You type in core isolation and then turn off memory integrity. For some reason, stupid Microsoft makes you use that and absolutely tanks your performance in game. Okay. Do you have anything else to? I don't. Oh wait. We do have something to do. All of escape. We have the whole week. We have until. We have until, what day is it today? 28th. And we have until June 4th. We have the whole week to do this. We don't have to do it today. Since I want to go right into quest week. I hope I don't forget to do this. I really hope I don't forget to do this, because we have just enough time in Alpha Escape to get our things. Oh, and here's another thing I figured out. Thanks to UKVT, which I asked about the tombstone things, and it turns out I'm kind of stupid. Here's the old ones. They're on the same one. They're not on the past. So we can still spend our hardly worked for 215 tombstones. Just here they are on the bottom. Which, whew, I really thought we had fucked up. So I have to spend these two before the event finishes. But I do have to look for what are probably this two for sure. And then this mount. I'll have to check which things here are the hardest to get. And I'll do that tomorrow maybe. Maybe I'll do it off stream just so I have time. Just so I don't waste like stream time for questing on that. Anyway, we kind of had like our frames dropped on the network side for a second. Who knows what happened? What funny story do I have to tell you? Oh, I know. Just looked at my hand and remembered. If for whatever reason you are ever using like crazy glue or super glue and you get some of it on your hand, do not wait until it dries and then remove it. I mean, the super glue came off, but so did my skin. Just use hot water and soap right away. Don't do the stupid shit I do. The worst part is it didn't even hurt that much. I was just like, oh, it's pulling my skin, that's why it hurt. No, No, it was ripping my skin off, literally. And then it really started hurting after I took it off. But whatever. Okay, this mission will give us our first duty, so let's see what it is. I'm super excited to do post Endwalker, and then we have when is and the early access for Endwalker launching, like the 18th or something like that, the 20th. So we have like we have like 3 weeks to finish. So if we do 1 patch per day, and then 1 day for trials, dungeons, and alliance raids, we might finish like a couple of days before. So we really have to put our grind on. Okay. Excellent timing, Atlas. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. Like look how much GPU usage I'm getting now. Before it was like at 60 because bullshit, Microsoft. All is in readiness for a journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Sure, let us head there. I'm just teleporting. I could probably... No, I think I'd have to teleport anyway. I was gonna say I could probably fly, but I'm just lazy. No, now we fly. Even though it's right here. Is it a voice acted cutscene? Yep. Oh no, it's not. It tricked me with the overhead cinematic thingy. There you are, Atlas. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. That looks pretty real to me, not artificial, but whatever, Yushtola. Second, let me put the quest here so I can know which quest we're in. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its Aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short of a time. Your alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Ratzadhan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set... How do you say that? Ere we set forth. We should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. It's also been such a long time without seeing this crew, the Ironworks. Right on cue, it's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? He has a warding scale on, right? Is he coming to? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made it the reinforcement possible. The scale will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Let's hope we don't spend 10 years in the void. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Summer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Nidana, is that the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Go ahead. It isn't like we haven't taken, what, like 5,000 years? I don't think an hour more will matter. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll keep him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place. Hell, he'll need all the help he can get. Hell, there's not hell, there's just a heal. He'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Finally, he's back.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Why is it like question mark? We know it's... Oh wait, did he grow up?
Preacher, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Okay, now I have a question. Did they hit him with like a grow up spell, or did they make a whole nother vessel? I'm gonna guess they grew a whole other vessel, but then what happens to the last one? Did it just like vanish? Did you just keep like a fresh body there just in case?
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
Actually good that they made him grow up, because he can at least fight now. Before he was like just a little kid.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Right.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
I wonder what job he is. What class or job, however you want to call it.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
By the sword and shield, he's probably a melee kind, obviously. But who knows? I don't know all the classes by memory. Maybe a paladin? Paladin is the one that uses shield, right?
Again,
So a tank.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan
Not a
in
DPS.
my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Wonder if 7.0 they fix this guy's face because it looks weird-ish.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Yeah, I'll trust you if you've been training with Estinian.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Should we? Couldn't we just call him Vitra, which is his actual name?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice.
Oh, okay.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
For me? Oh, I thought he was talking to Varshan.
Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Mm-hmm.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Oh, what are the Loperids doing?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
For a second I thought it might be just like a carrot. And they're so obsessed with carrots.
Which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
The music. The goddamn music is so good. Always so
Harboring
fitting.
the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I mean, my guess is...
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Again, the comment about the music. It's always so fitting for the moment. I was gonna say, I guess if the crystal helped us find Meteon, then that same crystal can help us find Ashdaya. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. I'm gonna guess this is a cutscene. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. While the cutscene plays, I'll serve myself more. Is Gaia gone? It was soda, it wasn't orange juice. But don't tell her it was soda. Just skip with the joke, say it was orange juice. Voice acted? Is it voice acted? Who knows?
I shall now lift the seal.
Do your thing, brother.
In the name of Al-Sadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Do you have to do the whole spell thing? You gotta say like in anime the name of the spell you're casting? Let's put the glass over here so I don't hit it by accident. Good.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
What the heck are you doing? Alright, he has to eat it to expand. Huh? Ah. He teleports, I guess. I mean, the thing itself grew like 10 times bigger. I hope this works out. Okay, then its mouth becomes a void gate. That don't make sense since, you know, the explanation last stream.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Do we have the wording scales before we go into the 13th?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Fuck do you think? A bunch of void monsters, probably. Every kind of thing trying to rip us and eat us.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Mm-hmm.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Sure.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
I really hope we can find a party like quickly.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Okay, so he's definitely like a paladin or like a tank.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Sure. It's been like 5,000 years, but sure. Let's assume she survives. Because it's fucking Final Fantasy. Enter the Fell Court of Troya. No, we're going in with other players. You know me, I like going in with other players. Join. Less than 5 minutes. Awesome. What can we do meanwhile? Since we don't have that much time. I guess we could go to our retainers. We already have someone on the DPS side, or no, I think that's me. I'm dumb, sorry. We can go to our retainers and put items on sale meanwhile. So let's do that. Look at that GPU usage compared to before. God damn it. Let's start with this one since we can put more on this retainer. Sell items in my inventory. What page are we in? Page 2? Sure. High quality honey. How much is it going for? 50, 5, 6. I'll sell it for 222. A bone chip. Sell this for 11. More honey. I'll put it at 222. Whatever this is. 1. Okay. We start. Generally, once you, like in a duty like this one, on a quest, once you're done, it'll like immediately teleport me back to, come on, what's the healer doing? It'll immediately teleport me back to where I was. So there's no need to worry about like, returning. And it's 9 quests. Last time we did, I think, 4 or 5 in 2 hours. So like I said, this will probably be live for around, I think a little bit over 4, because we didn't do a dungeon or a trial last time. 4 or 5 hours, that's fine. Nice. It's been so long since we have traveled from one reflection to another. And look, there's everyone in the cutscene. Let's say hello to the party. Question mark, question mark, question mark. So we're in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if this location would... we're in the 13th, obviously. You could have said the 13th. But I wonder if we are ever gonna get a... like a proper name for this place. Maybe in the upcoming patches? Look at that. Totally not beholders. Okay, so I just put 1 and 2 together, and this is, since they are called Trojan sentries, we're obviously in Troya. Like that. It makes too much sense for it not to be that, right? It should have said the 13th or just Troya or something like that. There we go. I was gonna say the tank is going fast. He's really, or they are really wall-to-walling. What am I doing? I already didn't need to cast that again. We need to cast our Xenoglossy. Okay, I don't want to get left behind. First boss, nice. Beatrice, is that? Oh, that's probably the final boss. The first boss is... No, actually, who knows? Maybe that evil lady comes back again. Or Or maybe it's just the beholders. Okay, if that thing's gonna fire, I guess stand over here. Nice. Okay, but don't attack me, attack the tank, please, enemies. Did not even take damage. Nice. It's so... feels so good to go back to the level 90 rotation compared to when we were doing all those Yokai Watch low level fates. Still haven't used our Xenoglossy. Where? Where do I move to? I guess here we have to take damage. Oh no, just kill this one and it'll disappear. Nice. Took a second, but I understood in the end what we had to do. Okay, so now it turns into like a proper boss. No, we gotta defeat this guy before they cast their like party wiping attack, if I had to guess. So let's ley line. Oh my god. Okay, take the hit. Just don't take any more hits after this. Yeah, and I'm gonna guess that like dark lady at the end is the final boss of the dungeon. Probably. Wow, look at this place. I was gonna say it reminds me of the Void Alliance raid, but come on, let's not be stupid. It is in the same location that the Void Alliance raid also. Well, that was a good time to use Ursino Glossy. But fuck it, I guess I'll use it now. Now this music, it's new, isn't it? I don't remember having heard this before. Definitely sounds new to me. Maybe it's been like on one dungeon before, but I doubt it. Nice. The door. I was gonna say the duck. The door. Stuck. We got stuck on the door. This is in Counter-Strike, there's no door stuck. Switch to one with a lot of health. We almost got to cast the last hit on the Hound. What's it called, the Hound? Do we get to fight her now? Oh, so she's into the final boss. Interesting. Should have waited until I was gonna cast fire to put the ley lines down, but whatever. We're good anyway. If I have to guess, this means just don't look at it. Right? That we're seeing. Huh, I wonder if that'll give you like a... I don't remember the name of the effect, but the one where you like it's a countdown and when it's over you die, no matter what. Okay, in my defense, I did not understood that. I thought it was gonna be one side and then the other, like right and then left, which is why I mana warded. Now I know that's not what's gonna happen. And we're getting hit. We could have evaded this damage. We had kept our mana ward. Look away, look away, look away. I don't think... Yep, doom. We get doomed. This is what I was talking about. I'm gonna die once. Okay, no, the healer saved me, I think. And goodbye. I don't remember how to dodge that. Oh, so we didn't even kill her, she just left. $99, nice. Oh, the fucking throne thing blocked me again. We're gonna get so much stuff that we can sell on the for what's it called? You know, the expert exchange or whatever. The if I could only remember. Here we go. For flame seals. I know my timer ran out. I don't really care. I don't think that it would have made a difference. Let's get the someone enemy that's more on the center. Alright, got the garden up. He popped. I popped. I wonder what the final boss is gonna be, since it wasn't Beatrice. Probably up there, right? We have one enemy on us. This one. Let's try not to hit him so the tank can take the damage. I think I flared way too early there. I wasn't watching my MP. It doesn't matter in the end. I hope the party here waits for me to watch the cutscene. Yep, we're at the end. Okay, so maybe it is Beatrice? That's the final boss?
So
Looks like.
it did open again. and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Were you crying you didn't want to be devoured? Oh. What the fuck?
I am Scarmelion, the Archfiend of Earth and
Oh, okay, she wasn't the one talking.
Circle of Thorns. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
You can try if you want. I don't think you're gonna succeed, but whatever. Okay, they waited for me, nice. Thank you for waiting.
That is mine!
Oh, we can cast both of the Thinoglossies right here. Now we put down our ley line. Oh no. Mana ward. Nice. We just lost our... I don't know what that does, so I'm gonna step away.
My blade bursts forth.
Lighted blade work, okay. Is she gonna switch? No. She did switch.
Protect me, my minion.
We casted. Okay, it's probably fine actually. I was gonna say we casted our mana font when we didn't need it, but it's probably fine. We don't have to run away. Oh no, we need to AoE. I don't know why I'm doing single attacks. Nice. You are gonna despair. No, you're not. You have no idea what despair is after fighting the end singer. I'll probably put our ley lines down. Again, this same attack again. Oh no, we're gonna have to step out of our ley lines. At least we get 10 seconds out of them. Nice, okay, this dungeon was pretty fun. Something new. Awesome. That armor this person on the left has is very cool. Did they all leave? No one waited for the commendation? Okay, yeah. Wait, let me loot. Who do I give it to? She left, so I'll give it to her. Wonder if the rest of the quests are gonna be in here on the 13th.
Scarmelione. He knew the gate had opened.
Of course, I guess they can sense it. We learned that, well, you didn't, right? None of us know. But we know, we the people watching, the audience, we know. Because the thrones, you remember? Like the water, wind, fire, whatever thing, and the dark night, they all knew something had happened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Brother, I don't think they give a single fuck, to be honest with you.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Or maybe they're just incredibly insane.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Nothing. Die like them. That looks a lot like the other jester boss.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Estonian, I don't think they give a shit.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Ah, classic Estonian.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
He is right. Don't overthink it, we'll improvise as we go along. No, I don't, no. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Yeah, this one.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Yeah, winging it does not work. Like, 80% of the times you try to wing it.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Alright. Buried memory. Right, the start of the first mission of the patch. Okay, now before I talk to you, Stola, give me a second. I will be right back. I should stop drinking so much soda. Alright, I'm back. Give me a second. Let me check. And transit to its facility, arriving on time. Whatever. Nice. So my car's melody box should arrive tomorrow. Nice, can wait. I've also been thinking of changing the color of the tail lights because they are, you know, the classic US made Mustang red. But I saw that in Europe they made them white, and it honestly, not white, like transparent, clear, and it honestly looks so much better on clear. At least with black Mustangs, I might change them, and it's a pretty easy change. You just gotta disconnect the other ones and reconnect the new ones. It's literally just that easy. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Nice. So we got 4 missions after this one, and the 5th one will be a trial, and then 3 more. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherats for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. I have no idea what that is, so I'm not gonna leave. Additionally, you may now enter the... Right, we can do the last dungeon with a group of NPCs. Let's see. I love the story of this game. Like, I said it a bunch of times, but it's so captivating once you actually get running. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ashdaya. But whither now? What do you mean, whither? I would sense Ashdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is borne upon either. This liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there is little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. So what, go slay Voicents? Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Are we gonna go talk to Voidsent? Like, can they even talk? Like he said, are they even gonna understand what we say? Who knows? Gather information on the hydromantic terraces. I mean, the place itself is very beautiful, like gothic-like. But yes, he's talking with the Voidsen, so I guess we can do the same then. For whatever reason. Grr. I don't think we speak the same language. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Oh, okay, this one talks. Rather than enticing either, you have give me some. No, we can fight if you want. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better test your inquiries elsewhere. Okay, I'll talk to the one that looked like he could actually speak last. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she is gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Okay, now this one seems like it might be able to do some talking. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. Oh, my brother. Come on. A dragon. What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. Huh? We threw them in the dungeon, but the clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learn all you can from the Void Sen. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Okay. Who else would make their way here? This does not look like a dungeon. But okay, let's wait here, I guess. What dungeon are you talking about? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Voidsen tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. We pity Scarmeleon is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? I figured there was someone in a dungeon. Well, that's about it. At least it's something. A clever Voidsen in the dungeon? I don't know if it was a Voidsen. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Voidsen, preferably before these fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon then. Search for the clever dungeon in Carcier 4. I guess we have to enter? Right, we gotta go all the way to the end. Wait, we can at least use our mount. Fitting mount for this area. Just a hand taking us. Maybe we ought to use something else. Where are we getting only Guardian mounts now? Sure, this one's at least fun. No binding coils. Right, we gotta move down here. Passage to Carcier 4. Okay, whatever, I'll write the golden machine. I wonder why the Voidsens don't attack. Is it because they saw us kill like their ruler, so now they think we rule, or they're just scared? Dark robed Voidsen. I couldn't get a good glimpse at it, but I guess we'll see it here on the cutscene. Right, we saw this guy before. Didn't look like good news. Still don't think it looks like good news. Me?
You are the friend.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, no way. Okay, at least it's not Xenos himself.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Mm-hmm. This motherfucker, even in death, he doesn't leave us alone. The goddamn Xenos.
How did it come to be here?
Maybe because it's like its origin world?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed.
Right.
It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that is his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
If you want to call it that. In the end, what we enjoyed, Xenos and I, was pretty much beating each other up.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Okay, now you've lost me. Why is the crystal shining? What? I don't understand what's going on. Explain, game, please. Did we, like, unvoid them?
But how?
I don't know what the fuck you're asking me. I have no idea. I just said to explain to me what was going on.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
And who are you?
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Uh-huh.
His avatar, until you killed him.
I don't understand. What do you mean, Avatar?
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
But wait. If you're a Voidsent, why do you look human-like? Well, I guess the people of the 13th, the Voidsents, are just people of the 13th that have been corrupted by darkness. Does it even have a name? Kind of like the beast from the final days, maybe?
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Okay, now that she says perhaps not, maybe she is Ashdaya, but same as like Vershawn for Vitra?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Uh-huh. Okay, Justinian. Still.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
I think we already have the answer to that. And it's no.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Sure, what's your question?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Not really. So much explanation I'd have to give to you here. The question, the answer is yes, but no. I'll just give her my name.
So, you're not a friend?
Listen, the dude was half insane. If not completely insane.
Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Then why the fuck are you asking me if you don't even know what it means? And she leaves, just like that. Ah. Yeah, exactly. I'm like just dull right now. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Hmm. What? Okay, what was that? As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of event. He seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witness I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. So many tasty foods, but I want the silver. Okay, that was a quick quest, like 10 minutes. I doubt you came to this dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its working and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price, and that is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. Listen, that's just money. You're just talking about money, that's it. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for your information, I offer you mine, just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Where the fuck? Okay, don't they devour each other for the ether? We'll just kill a couple of Voidsent for you. and you give us all the information you can. Then we have a bargain. If we are to talk about the void, let us do outside. Come with me. Do I have to run the whole dungeon back? Well, I guess I do, because like they said, there wasn't any aetherites here. The Voidsen would probably devour the aetherites like if it was rock candy or something like that. But so far this has my interest. I wonder how we go from this to Dawn Trail.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Okay, but explain one thing to me. Why are you and the other Voidsens so different? The excess darkness that Justola said?
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent.
Okay, now that makes a lot more sense.
We are the natural order now.
Just like I had said, everything
As light begat
transformed.
sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
What's very interesting to me is, even though this, the 13th, Full of Darkness, is very interesting, I really like how on Shadowbringers it wasn't too much darkness, it was too much light. So, you know, it really plays with that balance, like they said, that like things have to be in a balance. Too much of either or too much of one or the other is too much.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent.
I just wish they called it something else other than darkness, like either it's not called light. Well, light is called light, so I don't know. I just wish they had other names.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
Mm-hmm.
You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Alright.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
So, how old are you?
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
Alright, whatever.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Just give us a name.
How about Zero?
Why Zero? Nice music, by the way.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Right, second question. Why do you talk English? I mean, I know, like, reflection of the whatever, they probably all speak the same language, and also so that the characters can talk, but like, why English again?
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Alright. Let's go with the optimism.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Kind of. Do you not notice everything we were saying before?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her
Look
name.
at the darkness up
She
there.
is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
What is this darkness doing up there? What's that thing? Uh-huh. It's clearly spying on us.
Did you say something?
Nope.
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
No, there's something clearly spying us. Like, I can't believe they're not gonna look around. I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You should have it as soon as we've arrived. Okay, so they are gonna make us walk all the way backward. Thankfully, we get like little snippets of story here and there. Also, I disabled the filter I have on my desktop audio, so it sounds a lot louder now. The game should sound a lot louder, but hopefully it's still good. I'll check how it sounds on the VOD, because I was noticing that if I enable it, filter compressor, if I enable it, you can see the volume will a lot, like it lowers itself when I talk, but it goes a little bit less than half of what it would be on the green. And if I disable it, it's almost reaching yellow, but my voice is in the middle of yellow, so we're probably fine. I'll check how it sounds on the VOD, see if I keep it or not. I had it originally because on other games it would go to the same decibels as my voice, and you don't want that. You don't want the game to be louder than you. But it seems like we're rather fine here. Let's see how it sounds on the VOD. It's probably like just fine. And if it's not good, I'll just re-enable it and it's whatever. Okay, we're back in the throne room. Let's see. Why is she like shining? Is this like a fight or something? Upon proceeding several cutscenes playing sequence, it is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to do this incident. Okay, so we got like a movie coming up. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points in the event you're defeated. Okay. Sure. That's one of those like story mode battles. Maybe we will have to
this
dispatch
place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
I was just saying maybe we will have to do this patch in like two takes, like today and tomorrow, since we're on like the what is it, third quest. Maybe, who knows? We'll see what happens.
Very well.
Still alive?
But I should miss my mark.
Didn't you very clearly like vanished in front of my eyes, and not like exploded, vanished. More like disappeared.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Mm-hmm.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Okay, Zero, new bargain. We're gonna fucking bring her down and you're gonna eat her. Right? That's how it works in this world?
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Whatever you say, Justola. I'll just agree.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Okay, yeah. We're getting to the point. We'll weaken her, and Zero, you can eat her. That's the bargain.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Excuse me?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh, did she devour Ashdaya?
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
It's another death they want.
say we give it to them.
Yeah, but not that. Sinian, let's play this intelligently. We can get Zero, that's a void sent to devour all of them, and that's our bargain. That's how we buy them. Or her, that's how we buy her to our side. No, what the fuck are you doing?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
You're not thinking. She doesn't give a fuck about that.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Oh my god, you could devour the others.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Okay, but who gave you this duty? That's the real question.
Struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Whatever you say. Positive Tipton, thank you for following.
This soul in this domain.
Okay, my guess is just all out fighting.
Feast upon their flesh.
Let's try to follow Warshan, who he attacked.
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Oh, just hold on it. Don't worry.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Oh, did I catch that? We do not. Yes. Fine. Okay, nice.
The power of the Archfiend of Earth.
Get out of the circle. Why are they still in the circle?
He hastens their regeneration.
Okay, watch out, don't get AoE.
That which cannot die.
Generally, these story battles are pretty easy as long as you get the idea of what you have to do down. Sometimes they are kind of difficult. The only one that has ever given me too much problem, like I've done on them before, don't get me wrong. But the only one that really gave me a lot of trouble was fighting Heidelin. And not Heidelin, I don't remember her name. Like, okay, let me enable the audio filter back. I see it speaking a lot. It wasn't Heidelin. It was Heidelin in her human form. So you know who I'm talking about. That was the only, what will you call it? Story battle trial. That was kind of difficult for me. Okay.
No end in sight.
No, they're gonna keep coming. We have to devise a different plan.
A retreat may be in order.
I don't know if a retreat. Oh, what the hell?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Because we're fighting this wrong. What we have to do is ask Zero to devour the other void sense, and we would they won't be able to come back. And then we kill Scarmillion, and the void and Zero devours her, and you know we have the bargain. Zero said the void sense only act by payment. There's your payment. Every other void sense we kill.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
No, I already figured it out.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
I don't think she gives a fuck, but whatever.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
All right.
Crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Yeah, now how do we do that with the big guy?
Satisfied?
Kind of.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Is she gonna keep helping? That's the real question.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
All right. Okay, Scarmillion boss fight part 2.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn poison into crystal.
I thought she was just gonna devour them.
Attend to the minions first.
I can't hit the minions. Okay. Zero's gonna do the drop. Nice. Okay, yeah, I guess I was gonna have to remember the attacks.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Okay, we're almost at 50%. This battle has been pretty easy so far. And of course I get hit the moment I say that. Mana ward. Since we have like half our HP only. Oh yeah, but let me get out of the attack area first.
Another debt to repay.
I was gonna say, you owe us again. I somehow doubt that. You're like 2/3 of the way to death.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
Brain rot. What does this do? Stack of 3 will result in zombification. Okay. No, it won't. Just accept you're gonna be defeated.
We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me! Give it everything you've got!
Okay, yeah, time to put ley lines down. We gotta do big damage quickly. Nice. Nice. Just in time. Just in time. We didn't have to switch to ice. Is it dead? Yep, seems like it's dead.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Oh, you won't.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
More importantly, how many crystals do you have?
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Who the fuck is Golbez?
Curse you and
Is that
your
the knight?
wretched flattery, and this abominable thing.
Is Golbez the Dark Knight? Isn't one of the Asians sealed in a crystal as well? I'm pretty sure that one of them is. Oh, here we go, the echo. Okay, is that Golbez?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Hey, look, I figured that one out. He is Golbez.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
What crusade? That's what I haven't figured out. I guess they are planning to take our reflection or another reflection.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And
That's a
so
dragon?
you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Guy in red hasn't talked.
Very well. Behold.
Okay, there she is.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
They're not gonna eat her right now, are they?
This creature could only come from beyond the veil.
My guess is he's gonna take her back and offer her once the task is completed, right? Right? They're not gonna eat her now. Right?
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Oh no, they are gonna eat her now. Oh no.
As they are now, they can consume but a
Okay.
fraction of the dragon's ether.
Okay. So they're not gonna eat her. They're not gonna eat all her ether now.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, Golbez.
Are you all right?
Mm-hmm. God, I think we should tell Vitra.
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Memoria sounds like something from fucking Persona.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria. Hence its name.
Makes sense.
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I'm gonna guess there's a way to reverse it.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
And either can be regained, right? Like you regenerate it with time. Right? If I'm not misremembering.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, explain it to them. I think Vorchan or Vitra should know where Ashdaya is.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Who else would it be, brother?
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
Which will die by the end of the patches, if I had to guess.
Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Or, like, not die. We're probably gonna kill him. Or maybe he'll run away. Well, if I go by past, like, post-expansion, like what has happened, he will probably deal with him on 6.55. Alright, now before I finish the quest, which quest is this? This third, we're going to the fourth quest. And it's been around 2 hours, so we maybe have time. Like, we've done almost half in 2 hours, so 4 or 5 hours to do every post-patch quest. I think it might be like right at the limit that I can go. But I'll be right back. But anyway, you play this, I'm getting right up until the end of 6.2 today, for sure. Oh, I also figured out, before I finish the quest, I also figured out that most of them have 9, 6.2 has 9, 6.3 has 9, 6.4 has 9 quests, I mean. And then 6.5 have 7, and 6.55 has 3, so it's a total of 10. So we might do one stream for both, or I might just cut it in half and do 5 and 5, which we'll see what happens when we get there. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Oh, and I love that cutscenes have been voiced a lot here. This one isn't. Atlas, you have come to the 13 before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. Yes, we did. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. No, that did not happen before. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? No. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. But the cloud of darkness was huge, so who knows. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct voids and once more. And before you yourself return, your soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his great strength, Scarmillion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there other capables of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Maybe it's just the Archfiends that can do that? I believe we understand the fundamental of rebirth for now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know though that Void Sent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Firo, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to other Void Sent again. Let us entrust the task to Atlas. His echo will help facilitate the communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. True. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead on the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall return here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright, this should be a pretty short-ish quest. Groping in the dark. You couldn't have chosen a better name. Come on. Okay, so we are what, 2 hours in, and we have only have 0.1% of frames drop, and I think most of those frames were at the start where my server was doing work, when my server was doing work. So it seems, at least for today, the stream has been more stable. I'll try with 12 again tomorrow, see how that goes. wonder why we can't just walk. We have to use the thingy to travel from one area to another. I wonder what all those like dark holes are. The big red and black ones, not the purple ones on the sky that look like fallen stars. Okay, let's talk with the fearful void centaur and see if he has anything to say. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Go best? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. I don't think this one's gonna say anything. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, then I may bask in her gaze again. Okay, finally she speaks. Well, speaks to me. Golbez, you say, my mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Okay, finally they're talking. Seems you got to talk about someone that scares them for them to say something. Ah, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, it sounds like caricature bad guy. A guy with a bunch of minions. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have What the fuck? With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay, then we return. Let's say mount. Back to Troya. Yes. Okay, we found some information about Golbez. Let's share it with the rest of the crew. Welcome back, Atlas. Were you able to learn all of value? So countless voids sent answer to the archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiend conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? Oh, easy, we cut through all of them. We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ashdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Didn't you say traitors? Or is it less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? I don't think she cares about protection. Surely you must desire something, name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? Okay, fair enough. That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Sure thing. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with either. Excellent, let us go and find our mount at once. Nice. And what's this little guy gonna do? Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Off he goes. I figured Golbez must have spies everywhere. Back to the hydromantic terraces. Okay, now this mount is fitting of this world. Yes. Oh, come on, give me the mount. There we go. This one not so much, but it kind of matches with the blue. So what are these flying creatures? We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little aether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes.
There it is.
Isn't that a fucking dragon? Well, it looks like one. No, that's not a dragon.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Did you communicate with it like telepathically? What the fuck? Oh, look at the little goblin, not goblin, whatever the little thing's called, that was also on the first. And then the other Dungeons and Dragon inspired monster, the one with the tentacles. Totally not a I forgot their name. The ones from the main antagonist from Baldur's Gate 3. Another game I want to play on stream.
What is this place?
My domain.
Hmm? How do you mean your
In the
domain?
beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Okay, just you can call it something else, you know? You don't have to call them pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here?
All of these monsters I have seen from like the other normal world or reflection. The little guy stays there. He's behind the statue, but he's still
You're
there.
under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Not like they could harm me even if they wanted to, but sure. Thank you, Zero.
Follow me.
A little gremlin can talk. Is he not gonna say anything? I thought he was gonna talk. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing either were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if pursuit of either may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Right? I believe this quest, nowhere to run. Okay, no, it's not this one. It's the following quest after this one, that it's a trial. Not this one, the one that comes after. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the voids in here, this is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another. But whether any of those masters in turn serve to go best, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. Yeah, I've seen most of them back on our world. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going to, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, not expect me to help. Alright, fair enough, then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero's accompanying us. I know. Wait, there's something she can say in here? What is it? Ask about Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherited in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Okay, sounds like that works. Yeah, then we're riding the dragon wolf, whatever. Let's start down here. Waiting Voidson. What is it waiting for? Ask about the plaza. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall... Sorry. I don't recall this statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. What statue? This is... Wait. I was gonna say it kind of looks like Vershawn, but no, it just looks like a paladin. Okay, let's start with the Void Sense on the left, and we'll go from left to right. You walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Go Bess, I don't know that one, only Skatach, which we killed. I remember Skatach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatach, watch a power. I know who Skatach is. Skatach, watch a. Why is it so complicated to say the name? Skatach was a powerful voidson who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago though, so I doubt she has any connection to Gobes. Who knows? Look, here is the one I was talking about, this guy. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yes. So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Gobes. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. I mean, yeah, he's always talking about like a war. Oh, we skipped this one by accident. Hungry Void Scent. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Goldbase. I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Satisfied with what you've learned? Well, let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Okay, I guess we're meeting over here. Or something's happening over here at least. It seems the rumors of Gobes reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. He's probably planning to take every single domain. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Should we go and talk to him? I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fearing of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Shirato? Shiriato? How do you say that? Chiriato? Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. Well, Rambo, you intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Okay, let's search for him. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Nice. We're getting more gold best lore. Wait, one of these things is turned off. No, he has it in his hand. Is that it?
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione.
Okay, so it is Troya where we were.
I struggle to believe it.
Maybe it is the thing he has there? That's like Scarmilione's throne or whatever? And that's why he has it and it's turned off? No.
They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
I wonder if the thrones are the archfiends. Who knows? Evidently not.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Okay, yeah, so the thrones are the archfiends.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Okay.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
Okay.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
You're just gonna die. Stupid Barbaricia.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Give me 1 second. Okay, we can continue.
Go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Okay. What do you have to say? The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but almost answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Shiriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Bearing an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Shiriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Yeah, you could lead the way. I know he's over there, I just want to see what the fiend here is. So I'm gonna play what I can know while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Chiriato, or Chiriato, I don't know how you say the name. Definitely not the, like, what I expected him to look like. Oh, whatever will I do now? Chiriato is rather unexpected. This is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore, he's left. Yes, that's right. I think he fucking ate him. I think he ate the poor guy. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? He ate him, 100%. I don't know if he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. Perhaps someone had threatened him? Perhaps? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No. He would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. Well, he's definitely lying. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Shirato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here. Where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Shirato now. Yeah, he ate him. "100% ate the little guy." Shirato, we need to talk. There's no time, the wind rises, we must flee. Brother's up to something. For sure. For sure he's up to something. The wind rises, what is he talking about? After him. Yep. Wait, is he went this way, but why is... Does it show it's up? Do I have to go up some stairs, perhaps? He did come this... Okay, yeah. I see. There are stairs here. Go up here and a left. What's the Sinian doing there? What's going into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. Or did someone else consume Farfarello? I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Didn't you say he can fly? He's just gonna fly away. Or no, that's probably the trial that's coming up against Barbaricia. I want to say Barbaricia. That's kind of like what it sounds the name should be pronounced as, was Barbaricia. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Here we go. He consumed Farfarello for sure, right? That's why he's like, Ciro said before. When you eat someone, like, it dilutes yourself. Not you, who always run at first sight of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Do you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you... As if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he will never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Where this world were the wheel... What the fuck? Were this world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. However, that's not how it is it? But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Shirato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I will know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her. No one can escape her wins no one. We're gonna get another cutscene. Yes. Then go hide, brother. Did he say Barbaricia? Because that's what I said the name sounds like. Did I get confused? Maybe.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Probably.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I think they're gonna come for you too, Zero, so you are gonna have to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
You're just gonna leave him there? You're not even gonna tell him to go hide?
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
Must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
That's one big ass sword. And of course he's wearing Final Fantasy armor. Of course.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. There we go.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
I don't think you will. Well, they're done.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
Ashdaya.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Yeah, of course she does. It's literally what she asked for as payment for killing us.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What the fuck? She just said she doesn't skulk in shadow and then goes back to her domain to hide until we get there.
The plan, then?
Oh, the plan is... Oh, we go and attack her, right? That's the only plan.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Just send me and like 7 other warriors of light.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Alright.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Shall you require a moment, Zero? I don't think Zero really cares. For what? Barbaricia took what she got. She was wise to strike quickly as we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Give me the quick tongue. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to steer her away at the earliest opportunity. I agree. Any information she can give us, we will find out anyway. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you just have to search elsewhere for answers. Yeah, I agree. Rest assured, this won't be your last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez will surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmillion taught us aught, is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and steer her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by this rock. Right, let's get on this rock. Travel to Barbaricia's domain, yes. Okay, this is like only hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Area's domain. Huh. Alright, we're calling other Warriors of Light. Makes sense that we use Asem's stone for that. Storm's Crown now accessible. In front Barbarian, Storm's Crown. Entrance. Okay, let's clear before we enter the dungeon by accident. Now let's join. Let me stand right here. I'll be right back while this waits. Too much fucking soda tonight. Okay, back in time. Only one other DPS has joined so far. I find it funny. I say I've drank too much soda. Well, the first thing I do when I sit back down is pour myself another glass. This is a 2.5 liter bottle, and there's only like probably enough for one more glass. I've drank this whole bottle in one sitting. Okay, so this would be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be the 6th quest. The Wind Rises. And then we have 3 more quests after this, so yeah, we're probably gonna finish them all in like 4 hours. Then tomorrow we do 6.3, which is the same, 1 dungeon, 1 trial. Then the day after 6.4, which is the same, 1 dungeon, 1 trial. And lastly, the other one is also 1 dungeon, 1 trial. Or 6.5, but 6.55 has none. So who knows? Who knows? I'm not sure what I'll do for 6.55. Maybe I'll just... It's just 1 quest more than normal, so... Just take the time and do it. Also, yeah, the music is definitely new. Give me a second, I'm checking how much my CPU is using, and my GPU, main GPU, game GPU is going at 99%. Love to see it. And my model is all good, perfect. Then my GPU 2 is at 40% and it's doing 2 encodes. Incredible performance. My main CPU is just doing 25%. And OBS says that CPU usage is at 0%. Man, getting the second GPU, this little ARC GPU, was one of the best things I could have done. Really, really, the little CPU that could... Sorry, the little GPU that could... I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to stream. Now we only have to wait to join the trial. It's kind of late, so probably take a moment. But there has to be people queuing, right? Okay, come on, how much time are we gonna... Since it'll transport us back here, let's go back home and list more items on the exchange. I wanted to stay... Oh wow, look how empty this place is. Let's see how the Sapphire Avenue is doing. And we've gone all the way down to 0.0% frames dropped. Nice. Yep, pretty empty. This place right here is usually full of people crafting and doing all kinds of things. 0.0 FPS drop at 10,000. Probably 12 would have done the same, but we'll check tomorrow. Let's list items here so we can finish filling up the retainers. Inventory, whatever, yeah. Hop trap leaf, how much does this sell for? I'm gonna go 333 for 30. But this person sold 750, 30 each. So it seems like these sell 26th, the 27th, the 28th. Let's go for 666. How much is that? Almost 20,000. Sure. One. And it's filled. Let's go to our other retainer now. Oh, it says average wait time 6 minutes and we're at 7. Oh, we got a healer joined. You can see it better there. Healer joined. Imp wing, how much does this go for? 1. Mudstones. We'll sell them for 11. 200, 111. Animal hide is going for 1. Let's sell it for 1. And then this is what? Fish? Everything here, the rest is like things we got from fishing. Except the wing here. Or maybe we even got the wing fishing. Let's just... No, put the fish here and the wing here, this here. And then these are like tribe quest things, right? Which... I'll save them for whenever we need. Look, we have 21 of these. Why... What are we gonna need 21 of these for? We can just discard them, but I'll keep them for whenever I do the... And that's like if I remember to do the thing. Oh, we got a Beatrice card. We haven't used it, but we have to use it. report all those fucking sellers. We have almost 80 silver pieces. Nice. Beatrice card use. Nice. One less triple triad card we need to complete the whole collection. 9 minutes, and we just passed 9 minutes. I'm not gonna sell the 80 gold yet. What else can we do in the meantime? While we wait. There has to be something we can do. And we just have 3 more quests after this one, which, like I said, will probably take another hour after we're finished. And we are like we're 30 seconds, 20 seconds short from the 3 hour mark. So 4 hours. 4 hours seems just fine. And then for the last one, I might just, for 6.5, I'll try to start like an hour early or go an hour more. And that'll be 6.5. We'll do 10 quests a day, which is fine compared to... Come on. Come on, when is this duty gonna pop? Oh no, the healer left. Are there not enough people queuing for... trials? Adventures in need tanks. Oh look, Alliance Raids needs DPS. And we unlocked the level 90 dungeon. Oh no, we haven't. We haven't unlocked it. Complete the following. We probably need 3 dungeons, which are the upcoming ones. Here's 1, here's 2, and here's the 3rd one. So it's probably that. Probably those the 3. The 3 question mark things that are here. The 3 triple question marks missing. It's probably those. But I wonder why they don't add the level 92 here. Or maybe they'll add them once we cross into the next expansion. I wonder why did the music just change? Is it because we changed to nighttime maybe? Yeah, I guess we can go slowly change our extra equipment for the deals. Oh no, the other DPS left too. Come on. Hey, give me a party of people that are searching for trials. It can't be that hard. Can it? Oh, there's quite a bit of people here. All those people are queuing. More people queuing over here. Expert deliveries. So we can turn all of these Trojan things in. How much do we have? 72,000. We can turn all of the Diabolic and Void Arc items. We keep the Augmented Ironworks one. Do we keep the Augmented? What do we need this for? What do we need this for? I think we were using it. No, we weren't even using it as fishing. What do we need these for? It could be that we took them from our retainers and haven't turned it in. It has to be it, so we can turn everything here Okay, let's turn in everything. Whatever happens, I'll deal with it later. I doubt we were using that for anything. The augmented iron works here. It's probably that we took it from one of our retainers and forgot to turn it in. I'll turn it in last. Okay, let's spend what we have. Materials. Coke. Let's buy until we can't buy anymore. How much do we have? 792. We have to sell. We have to sell this at some point. And let's just turn this in. I don't think we have any need for this in our inventory. I really don't. Ah, come on, why is the duty not popping? And the rail tenderloin. From Island Rail. What's a rail? What are all these people queuing for? Are they all travelers or from the same? They're probably all like a group of friends or whatever. I'll sit here and wait calmly while looking at whatever people are doing. What I could do is search, use the old Mughal treasure trove thing, and look at what we can claim. Why didn't my browser just freeze? Firefox is not responding. What the heck happened? Yeah, close the program. And it's back. Who knows what the hell happened? Let's pop out the activity feed and pop out the chat room, put it here on my OBS, and this fucking Google spreadsheet completely crashed my browser. Okay, so the meme Shiva Neckerkeef, we 100% are gonna get that. The antelope doe horn, we're gonna get that. Titanium barding, I don't care. Modern aesthetics, modern legends, I don't care. Ultima horns. It seems that Ultima horns are very looked after. And then the... Okay, let me put up the calculator and see if we have enough for what I have read. So 100 for the meme Chiva, then 50 for the antelope, then 30 for the other mount, and 30 for the Ultima horns. That's 210. We have 215, and the other 5 can go towards magic prisms, I guess. Because I don't know what else. There's nothing that costs 5. Bomb Pelican horn, allied tribe, rank 4 kobolds. Costs another 30. But yeah, let's unlock that. Let's spend our tombstones before it's too late. Newest. Okay. The meme Shiva thingies. And over. The antelope doe horn. And over. The Dalmo whistle. And over. And the Ultima horns. And over. Nice. And then let's keep them for now. We can exchange them later. Let's just keep both of the irregular tombstones of Genesis to side for now. Then let me see something. What do these look? Let me put them down here so I don't turn them in by accident. Level 1. They're just horns. I'll display my gear. How does that look? Oh, it looks cool. It's just not this is how it looks without them. I just like my wait. I don't have the circlet activated. I just like my circlet more. Than the horns. If I wanted horns, I'd just be an aura. Maybe that's how you get horns without being an aura. Before I do a mistake and turn those in for allied seals, flame seals, let's go and put them on our glamour dresser. Yes. Can you paint them? Doesn't seem like you can. No, doesn't look like you can. So, inventory, no. Head, Ultima horns, yes. Okay, good. Now let's go outside of Alda. I can't believe it's taken 20 minutes to find a party for the trial. Whatever, it happens. Let's use both of these horns and see what mount we have unlocked. I hope they're cool mounts. Because one of them with the 8,400 Skybuilders script sounds like it would be a big grind. And then the other one is Ishgardian Restoration Coupa of Fortune first prize. First prize might be the easiest or it might be the hardest. Who knows? But let's see what they are. Antelope. And what's this one called? Dalmo. Mounts. So it's this one. This is the Dalmo. This is the antelope. Okay, nice. They're pretty basic looking, but yeah, they're cool. This one's cool. And then not minion mounts. Here's the Dalmo. Okay, this one's pretty cool. The other one's cool too. Oh, this one's pretty cool. What are these lines going on between the enemies? While I think this one's interesting, I do think the antelope looks a little bit cooler. I like the color, the bluish that it has. Ah, come on, game. Just put me at the top of the roulette. Put me at the top of the trial roulette. There has to be people doing fucking trials at 2:35 a.m. on a Tuesday. Maybe that's why. No, I don't want to travel to another area. No, not maybe. That's definitely why we haven't. The duty has not popped. Well, we got the dungeon pretty quickly, even though it was a lot earlier too. There's only 50, less than half last time I checked. Doma Castle. An extreme. Oh look, there's someone doing binding coils. But they have all the DPS they need. They need 2 tanks, so I wouldn't join even if they were missing 1 DPS. Because I am doing this one. But god damn it, if I wasn't doing that, I would have joined this if they had space. Wonder what this person's doing up there. Also like how it runs. It runs beautifully. Alright game, give me a party. It's impossible that there aren't many people running the trial. I know it's late, but even then, I used to play at this hour on weekdays. And I used to do the duty roulette. Did everyone here had their thing pop? Seems like no. They just moved. No, maybe they did. Most of them popped. What can we do? Let's see if there's anything happening at the Gold Saucer. Any of the events are the ones that don't require you to oh look, we got another DPS and another healer. I wonder when they joined. So we're as close as we were like 10 minutes ago. Blunderville attendant? No, I don't want to do Blunderville. I wanna, what's the next event? Leap of Faith at 2:40 a.m. No way. We can't join Leap of Faith. It'll, wow, there's a bunch of people here. We can do that. Collect the triple triads cards. We have 55 out of 312. No, we're definitely not doing this. Why are you clapping so much? Maybe if it was one of these, like these things, we could join. And we can't, sadly. Wonder if there's any way to jump. I don't think you can jump high enough to get here without the event starting you up there. Shame. So how do you get back? Okay, you talk to the guy over here and you get back. Makes sense. We did the mini cactball already. We don't have enough MGP. Let's go back to Ulda, I guess. Oh, nice. We got 1 tank. Just joined. Okay, we're closer than ever. We're just missing 4 more people. And I find it so strange that the trial roulette is not working. Maybe these are the people that are joining through trial roulette. Who knows? I'll sit and wait right here. Oh, look, someone has a forgiven hate minion. Look at it, its little feet. Ah, finally. Finally, the trial roulette took pity on us. That it really took half an hour. But I guess it's, you know, almost 3 AM. And the 2 liter bottle of soda is done. Last glass. Finally, we're here. I would have been cool if it would let us jump those little places. Rip BLM. No, don't say that.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Oh no.
Such rich, exquisite evil.
You'll see.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
We'll see. I'll try not to die. I'll do my best. I might not talk a lot because I want to try to concentrate. Maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's so easy for BLMs that... who knows? Gotta keep up with wherever people are going. Where are people moving to? That's gonna move in circles now. Oh, okay, we didn't get hit. Nice. It has to get harder than this, right?
My legs are as the wind.
Huh? What?
Strong
What do I do? Okay. What the heck? Okay, we're still alive. We might have lost our rotation, but that's it's okay. We pick back up. Is it a good idea to put ley lines? Okay. Saying she's gonna attack over there. What does that mean? No. Abandon the thing. I'd rather not die. Okay, I thought we had one of the attack indicators on us. No, that wasn't the right time to use Mana Font.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just...
Okay, we're almost halfway through. But yeah, I think she's gonna go into like a second stage or some second what's the name? Second phase. Yeah. Definitely. Okay.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Okay, I see why they said reveal him. This thing is gonna get intense, isn't it? Not getting hit, but I don't know what's saving me. Let's no, we shouldn't have ley line there. Oh no. No, get out of it there.
Don't underestimate me.
We could have mana warded. Mana warded against the knuckle drums or whatever then. And our ley lines did not go down. Nice.
Feel my fury.
Let's give it a second.
Know your place.
Okay, now let's ley line. What? Oh no. Yeah, don't move. We can at least use some of our ley line. I'm gonna get going into the green outside. It's not good for our health.
Be gone from my sight.
Okay, evade the tornadoes. Nice. We didn't die once.
No, I will not be denied.
Let's commendate. Oh. I'll give you the chicken head. I think I did good enough. Lost my rotation sometimes, but overall did good. Anti-BLM boss. I think we did fine. Fine-ish.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
Yeah, cut her right away. That's not even waste time. And then let's hope the echo works for us here. No echo. Yeah, it doesn't work on cue,
I see
sadly.
you've vested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
No, sadly no, but we can infer from the things she said that Ashdaya is still alive.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
He's right.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
She's gonna tell you something like, whatever, just give me my payment.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
What?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Give me a second. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine, insofar as I can discern at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene? Oh no. You got some Sims crystal thing? I'll check after. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I don't know, give her either. We'll find out. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Or we're going back... Oh, we are going back to the source? Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Yeah, and others can, like, eat her. I think taking her back to the source is the best. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. If we're traveling from the source to the 13th, does that mean we can also travel from the source to the first now? I really wonder, because I really like the people in the first, and I really want them to like come to the source at one point, you know, like integrate them into the main story somehow. But I think if it doesn't happen now or on Dawn Trail, it'll happen eventually, but it might take like some time, you know. But Zero going to the source is already kind of like a hint that it could happen. Atlas, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Sure, I'll hold on to the crystal. What's the little guy here doing? Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? I think I should go and see who it is. Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Exactly. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Atlas? With luck we might learn something of Golbez. I was planning on going anyway. Did we talk to her? I wonder if... Oh, we got Torgo. Though so slow as to be near imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm, so that means she's breathing. We go from Torgo to this silly ass mount. The swords are voidsent. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. None are like link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbaricia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. Okay, I guess we're going back to the source. Yeah, I asked before what was our thing called. It's the source, I forgot. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Oh, I forgot to... Assem's crystal, whatever. I think that's just part of the quest chain. Back to Troya then, and then's home. Are we not taking her? Okay, yeah, we're back home. Oh, they're waiting for us. Wait, weren't they supposed to like tend to the kingdom? No, that's one thing we're gonna have to explain to them. Okay, we're all back.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
I wonder if the gate is a lot bigger, wouldn't it be better to make it small again before closing it? Okay, whatever. Okay, it does get like condensed or whatever. Let's just hope monsters don't go crawling through there.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some voidsent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess each of these patches is gonna be an expedition, and then we're gonna defeat probably the next patch. We're gonna defeat the third of the Archfiends, then the fourth, and then Gobes maybe. Because looking at the quest here, there's right the third, the fourth, and then the fifth. Yeah, there's enough space to fight all of them. Master Bloodfire, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Oh, are we getting like an in-room here? Is this what it takes? Okay.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Okay, if there is the modeling for an in-room, why have they not added it? Why have they not added the Rasadhan in-room in the all other places? I think I think every city should have an in-room in the game. Come on.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Mm-hmm. Though they will wake up for sure. I don't doubt they will.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
About?
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
I mean, I did say that before, but at this point, who knows?
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
Right, but we're not in the 13th anymore.
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Oh, okay, I get where you're going. Yeah, you're right. Let's just let her rest, and she'll regenerate ether by herself.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Mm-hmm.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
I guess,
I know
yeah.
you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Sounds good. I'm getting hungry. After I end stream, I'm gonna go
Certainly be arranged.
to eat, for sure.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Maybe my theory about what happened to everyone else and why everyone in the 13th looks like Void Sense, or exactly because of that, because they got consumed by darkness, like in the final days. But instead of darkness, the final days was despair.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
So she looks like that now because she's in balance, right? Same as us. We are the champion of light here and the champion of darkness on other reflections.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
You doubt that? Like, you have to think. Fucking Xenos is just Unga Bunga, smash, destroy. Fandaniel is the one that had Asian knowledge of things.
Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Sure.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
Even in death, Hydaelyn always helps us.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Just take the savage. Alright, what do you have? Now that I read that Ristola has an errand for us, so does Cryo. Cryo must be waiting. I think I know what it is. Cryo's favor is the one that's gonna take us to Dawn Trail. I think that's what's gonna happen. Let's see how my theory works out. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspect for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Void Sense in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for when Zero awakens, you see. Will you be willing to go to Merit's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? I'll do that, for sure. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. He is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Speak with my right. Wait. Where are we? Ilsabard. Let's exit through here. Because, well, this is an inn room. Zero's breath appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. Okay, so she is recovering. Well, this is an inn room. It seems that we cannot go to sleep. But I want to know where this is, because I wonder if we sit here. Is this like a proper seat? Yeah. I will log out probably here. When I log out. If I remember and don't go back to the inn room. Yep. Seems like this is a good place to log out. Let's just see where it is. And if we can leave Megaruta. Yes. And if we can get back in. Megaduta attendant. I'll show you to the guest chambers. Okay, yeah. Speaking to this guy takes us back. And this is right at Megaduta. We gotta go... Where's the... Ethernet? We gotta go to... Mary... The bar. The bar. Or Merid sounds better. We got a favor to ask. Welcome to Merid's Mayhain. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I will be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Girl, let me pay you for the fucking drinks, please. Your most expensive dish just for a good measure? No. Something light and refreshing like fruit, a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat, a modest quantity of a living mortal's innards should suffice. I think a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat would be good, but something light and refreshing would also be good. But I think, like, after you wake up like that, a little fruit would probably not be enough, so give me a good meal. Okay, maybe we should have chosen the fruit. Well, that might be perfect for an adventure preparing to raid a treasure vault. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guests feel better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone with the fruit. It's just... Dude, once you wake up from being like asleep, especially if you slept a lot, a little fruit's not enough, bro. I want a big plate of food with like everything on it. Weren't we just in a quest with this person? The chicken head? I think I remember them. I gave them the commendation. Okay, we're back here. Oh, she's gonna wake up now? That's faster than I imagined. I thought she would wake up the next patch.
Light.
Light.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
You passed out and we brought you here, but most importantly, aren't you from the 13th where everything's like fucked up and destroyed? How do you know what an inn is?
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
There's no battle. The battle's done. For now.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
She's gonna freak the fuck out.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Okay, now that I see Nidana better, I wonder, does she have a mouth that we can see, or does she talk out of her trunk? And I think that question's pretty stupid. She must definitely have a mouth below the trunk that we can see.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Don't fucking leave. Nidana, you should not have left her alone. Although, maybe she won't escape. Because I think she might escape and try to find a way back to the 13th. Maybe? Okay, maybe she won't. Okay, no. Okay, good. Apple, eat.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Why did you change back to the small boy body? There's no need. You could have kept the bigger one, like the grown up. Whatever.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Not like that, dummy. But yeah, okay, whatever. Just eat it. Eat it normally.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
You didn't taste it. You didn't savor it. You're missing out on like half the experience.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Exactly.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
That's a yes. If you don't know if it tasted good, it didn't taste bad. Because if it tastes bad, you know immediately.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
The apple is not gonna take over your essence. It's a fucking apple.
And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
She just comes back, brother. Or sister.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
I'm sure they would.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Apples are good. You might want to taste other things that are even better.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
I think that it's obvious, but go ahead and ask.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Oh, but we do. We do have a reason to go back.
For yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
We do that everywhere we go.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Why the fuck me? Sure, I
You
guess.
have my thanks.
Okay, maybe we would log out at the normal and we do. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? What I don't expect, I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merit's Mayhain, it is. It is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihlil? We're trying to accompany, keep them on your side, blah 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 blah. Okay, while we're here, let me check what was it that it said about Asem's crystal. Asem's crystal has been added to the Undyne Codex. This? The Unending Codex? Okay. Is there any place that you have to talk? No, all the way over at the restaurant. Or the Mayhain, whatever you want to call it. Here. Discuss. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Anish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce her to Merit herself, but Milil is more likely to be available. Okay, let's see who's available. He's right here, brother. Like, literally right there, but whatever. Let's talk with Milil. Welcome to Merit's Mayhain. Greetings, Milil, and may I introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Merit has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Atlas obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies around? Is it for some ritual related to eating? No, it's entertainment. They're just dancers. The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Kind of a weird way to put it, but sure. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voisin prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Chance Bazaar, where the goods the world over may be found. Okay, we just gotta run down. I'm like, why did I get stuck on the part thing? Okay. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Ratsanhan has served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local products but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is what you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Voidsend returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. It's just fucking money. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in such possessions, in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Okay, let's just sprint over there too. It's right here. There's no Aether crystal close for us to travel. Sean running as a little kid. He should have stayed as an adult. I don't know why he changed back. Oi, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. Ah, they're fixing it. Okay, makes sense. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been eager to meet you. If you have a moment, will you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaluta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. And we go back. We can use an Aether to travel the way here. Although it's not to Megaluta, we gotta go to the fibers. Oh no, Aethernet. Yes, Ruveda fibers. Okay, we got a cutscene. Some sort of fruit. Beautiful things though. I imagine you'd only need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Tavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medical properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra and Atlas too. Who's this? Is this the... Yeah, exactly. So how have they been doing? If it isn't young Merad. And that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice and we all looked out for one another. Oh, just the other day, a student came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Estinian has really turned around. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? Yeah, exactly. That is well. I guess Estinian really cares for them. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? It goes a little deeper, but yeah, I guess that could be the childish meaning to it. Sino seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Not really. More or less. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked his life and limb for you. Listen, he was obsessed, okay? It has nothing to do with friendship, the guy was absolutely obsessed. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos, and I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Yeah, better not pay attention to Xenos. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Lucinos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. Oh no, no. You had like the worst person to teach you. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, and this is the final quest of tonight. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, to us in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Okay, now we return. Let's use the Ethernet right here. Megaduta, here we go. And astonishingly, our drop frames are still at 0.0%. Like 0, like no lost frames, even though we lost 304 at the start from what I said. This person is still in a cutscene here. They probably got in a cutscene and left. Yes, we'll try tomorrow with the 12,000, see if we get similar results. A bit rate I'm talking about. But not important for now.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Razahan's very cool. Oh, they have food on the table?
Mortals.
That's all there is in this world. Yes, there's a lot of food.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is
like what?
enough, Then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
I can probably piece things together, but sure, go ahead. Tell the tale.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yeah, I can probably figure out what that is. That's just icons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
Wait, so if she was born before the world was overcome, is she also like fucking 5,000 years old?
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
No. Well, I guess not.
They did.
Oh,
They
okay.
expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Are you gonna eat? Because I'm getting hungry just looking at the low poly food.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Is this like her mother on the painting, on the picture? Or just a random person?
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality.
Kind of like on the first.
I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
Huh.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
If you say so.
A lost world, you say?
She doesn't know.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
I mean, if we manage to save the first, we can save the 13th.
What are you getting at?
We've already been through this song and dance.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Yeah, please do a skip. She's gonna say the whole story from A Realm Reborn until the end of Endwalker.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
But it's still there. The Ascians definitely failed on something. Unless Golbez is an Ascian himself. Which could be possible, but who knows.
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Ah, but that's what we do.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Sure, whatever.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Hey. Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead, feast. Okay, a nice ending to the patch. I guess we're gonna get like a glimpse into what's going on in the 13th after we finish this mission, maybe like a little cliffhanger for the next patch. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to bark upon my search anew and your help in overcoming the challenge thus far. Of course. What's this little thing? What the heck is that? Gobet and his minions will seek to Stime? Gobet and his efforts will seek to stymie our efforts, of this we can be sure. But with you all on my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will finally liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Of course. And give me... and all the good food. Give me the silver. Okay, for sure we're getting a little cliffhanger, right? Yeah, fade into dark. Yeah, here we go. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Only 2 of your archfiends remain.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoria.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
So are you gonna like pussy out or are you gonna fight?
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Okay, so you're gonna be the next to purge.
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo. Why do all of these have like Italianish names? Or at least
Sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
they all sound Italianish to me, the names. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what they sound like.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
What are you gonna do? They're gonna fucking die anyway.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
You're a fool, Gobes. You should have just gone forth yourself. Not that you could have triumphed.
Rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
I wonder how he looks behind that mask. Or maybe there is no behind, maybe that's like literally him.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Or he's an Asian. I think more than likely that...
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
He is striking someone down, and that someone is like in a white robe. So maybe he's against the Asians, and this is an Asian on the left. Who knows?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
I don't know, I'm kind of torn in if he is
War so long ago.
or if he isn't an Asian. Maybe he conspires with Asian? Ah, who knows?
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Or he wants to go conquer other worlds. He's not an Asian, he's just a fucking fiend. Who knows? Oh, we'll figure it out in the coming days. Okay, so this quest, Once More Into the Void, is for 6.3, right? Yeah. And we will be doing this tomorrow. We can't go back into the inn. Alright, we go home. Into the light. What does that give us? Let me see on the wiki. Into the light, reward, title, Voidbound. 20 achievement points. Voidbound is a pretty cool title, but I'll stay with my of Stranger Shadow for now. Parties have been going down like crazy. I guess the people that were doing Doma Castle is still waiting. Poor person. I guess the people that were doing Biting Coyotes found the 2 tanks they were missing. I hope they did at least. That's a long raid series. Yes, we're going back to the inn room. Anyway, so we finished this in 4.5 hours. I'm guessing that's what it's normally gonna take, and then for the final, it'll probably take more like 5 hours. But it's good. Like, I can stream this the whole week. I'm fine. But anyway, I'm pretty hungry and tired. It's almost 4 AM. So the post Endwalker quests so far have been very good. I've really enjoyed them. I've enjoyed the dungeons and the trials. Well, we've only done 1 trial, but I've enjoyed it. The story, as always on this game, it's captivating as hell. Like, I want to know what's gonna happen next. So my guess is I'll be back tomorrow for patch 6.3. But for now, this is gonna be all. As always, thank you for watching. Have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow to continue the Post Endwalker story. But for now, I am out.